I really hope the ads are done. Oh, fuck. Wait, why can I hear myself? Why? Did I? Wait. Okay. I think I fixed it. I unmuted my iPad, which is why. Oh, Starfire. Welcome T10. Hi Tekin. Hi Shay. Welcome Slip Monkey. Azure. You're stuck at work? I'm sorry, stuck at work. I didn't realize you were changing your name. Are you gonna be updating on Twitch too? I'm sorry. Advertisements for food you did not want. I'm sorry. Was it not Jollibee? I have a new thing to do in life. I don't even know what they're giving away. I remember, oh, it's eating chicken emote. You know, at least it's gotta be better than the pizza emote thing, which, should be able to get something out of Jollibee's though. I can go to a Jollibee's though. I'm very lucky in that regard. Jollibee has a Final Fantasy XIV collab. You order something, like a specific something, and I guess you get a code for an emote. I did it before for the bubble tea thing, but I think they gave out codes for, I don't know what. They gave out a code for something or other, or The pizza Grubhub thing got fucked up, but the in-person ones have been okay. Gotta find one near you. Good luck. Good luck. I've seen that they're in like very few places. If you don't live in California or up the East Coast. Good luck. Peach mango pie. I'm gonna get the, hold on, what is it? The meal. The Final Fantasy XIV Jollibee collab meal. Okay. We're not here for this, however. Oh, wow! I didn't realize I had this up still! Okay, fine. If it's gonna be like that. If it's gonna be like that. Feeding to, wait. Send me money later if you haven't sent you the people have done that. I think I passed on, I got an extra Gongcha code and I passed on to someone else. One or two actually, because also my VTuber model mom got me a code too. I got it, well, I don't think I'm gonna decline. Okay, I'm not gonna get the 6-piece bucket bundle. Why does it come with 3 drinks? If you get an emote, a fried chicken. I didn't finish saying hello. Hi SW, hi Hickory, hi Bucky. I'm sorry, I get distracted. For playing a rough game. Eventually. I did read up a little bit about it beforehand. I'm not going completely blind. Model Mother and Jollibee. I don't think she has, I don't know if she has a Jollibee nearby, but I have some I can go to. You have to buy a box meal, the 6-piece bucket bundle, or a Jollibee Final Fantasy limited time merch item. I don't know about buying a t-shirt or anything. I'll just buy some food. I will get one of, oh, it comes with a peach mango pie, Azure. You're not a proud one. Apparently they are not, this is not something they're doing in the Philippines. It was KFC, this emote came from KFC, Japan. And when they brought it to America, it's through Jollibee. I do have a couple other friends who play Final Fantasy XIV. However, I think that 2 of them could demolish that bucket on their own. Well, maybe not on their own. They're not going to demolish it on their own. But I mean, if they wanted to, they probably could. But they probably have like tummy aches. But I don't know if it's a 3-drink thing. I can eat 2 pieces. That's fine. I'm happy. I don't know if they would be happy with 2 pieces. They'd probably be happy with 3. So. And then we only end up with 1 code anyway, so everyone's getting a XIV box meal to eat for like 2 days, I guess. How the hell? What do you mean, how the hell? KFC. No, Azure. In Japan, this emote already came out and it was with KFC. When they brought it to America, I guess KFC said like, fuck no. And so they went with the next best thing. Jollibees. I don't know. You don't reheat chicken like that? You can eat it cold. Why not? Why not reheat it? There's nothing wrong with reheating it. I've never actually eaten at Jollibees. There's usually something else I'd rather get when I'm up there instead. I can't live dangerously here. Okay. So it's not like they're giving out card codes like they did for the other one. So it's more like the Butterfingers campaign. Okay. That is more acceptable, I think, probably than the Grubhub one. Probably. But I guess I know I'm doing this. Wait, actually, when does it start? Very important. When does it start? April 21st. When is April 21st? That's a Tuesday! Why is it a Tuesday? Wait. I could still do it if it's Tuesday. It's, Patch Tuesday. No, Patch Tuesday, get your Jollibees in instead of playing the game, because it... KFC America. I mean, maybe... I don't actually know if that's what happened, but it's just more so like... It's a possibility. I think KFC on their birthdays. Cold KFC is better than hot KFC? I'd rather have hot fried chicken. Is it? What do you mean dating sim? Doesn't retain the crunch. I'm not picky. It'd be nice. Surely one person not eating an entire bucket themselves. You'd be surprised. She could travel hundreds of miles to her nearest Jollibee. I don't have to go that far. Oh, the KFC dating sim. Right. I forgot about that. Maybe they did the number crunch and it didn't seem to make sense to them. Monday? Oh, yeah, that holiday. I forgot about that one. Well, I don't really know if this is, like, this meal box is any different from what you would... Oh, I just realized you get chicken and a sandwich? Is that, like, gravy? I actually have to find out what's in this box meal now. Hold on. Menu. Is it the limited time offers? No. Is it a... meal deal? What is it? Is it considered a family meal? Now I'm worried. Like, am I actually gonna be eating this for a day and a half? worried. Okay, maybe if I'm gonna go back. I don't have a link for it. But it's just, it's getting some chicken. Sometime in the next week or two. There's a Final Fantasy XIV collab with Jollibees. And it's kind of like, yeah, go road trip to Jollibees. Get the emotes. Everyone gets their own thing because we all want an emote code. And then looking at the amount of food and like, spaghetti. Where am I gonna fit it? I'm not gonna be able to eat it. Box meal. Worst be 2 meals. I guess, yeah. One for the sandwich, another one for the piece of chicken later. But yeah, so it's a chicken sandwich, a piece of chicken, the pie, and the fries. And whatever is in this cup. What is in the cup? Seriously, what is in the cup? Is it just gravy? Is it just gravy in there? I don't see any white. Just gravy. What do you do? What do you dip? Do you dip the chicken? Do you dip the fries? You don't dip the pie, right? No, it already has sauce on the sandwich. Look at it. Why does it need more sauce? Why does it need more sauce? Okay. Yeah, if it's an original chicken sandwich, it's got sauce on it, right? What's on the original chicken sandwich? It already has mayo on it. Why do you need gravy and mayo? The gravy is a chaser? What should I be adding to it? Whiskey or vodka? Or... I don't know any Filipino alcohol. Ask them to hold the gravy. I don't want to fuck up the order. I'm gonna order as is. I don't want to potentially get a rejected thing and have to go back. I wouldn't be able to take it. I can't go back in shame for a second Final Fantasy XIV box meal the next day. That would just make me a heathen. Treat stream? No! Final Fantasy XIV collab. I want the emote. There is a Final Fantasy XIV collab. You order the meal. You save your receipt. You send it into them. You get an emote. I'm falling for it again. Do not accept the Butterfingers that come from the Final Fantasy XIV player's house. I do actually have a treat stream like very roughly set up, but I don't have anything actually like on there. It was all theoretical. Also, there's nothing good open when I stream because it's 10 o'clock at night. Why would you want food at 10 o'clock? Why would you want food at 10 o'clock at night? Just ate dinner, no idea. Pregnancy cravings. Not enough. There's not enough pregnant women in this area to support dining at 11 p.m., 12 p.m., 12 a.m. I'm trying to remember even how long. There's this specific fast food restaurant that is known for stoner cravings. And even I don't think that they're open like 24-hour anymore. Well, there you go. Now you all know. One of a few places. I don't know. Waffle House is 24 hours, isn't it? Still? But yeah, I don't know about Taco Bell. Or White Castle. Okay. Stern expression. It's gonna get sterner. Denny's never actually go. And like cap stop point. The thing, why Denny's when they're actually like you can just go to diners? But God, I tried that with karaoke and they still close at like 1. It's kind of like you're here. Why are you closing at 1 on a Saturday night? Where's the 24-hour ones? They're too far away. They don't exist anymore. No one wants to do the overnight shift at the diner. Understandable. Drunken Brawler special. The pugilist class special. Survived a very loud concert. Her word was pancakes. Delicious. Okay, I do have something else to show you guys that's not this. Let me put this away. We're gonna go to another screen before we play the game. I also realized I only half set it up. So you know what? I can actually do 2 things maybe. Does this button work? Sort of. Wait. Sort of? Where are you? You don't exist. I didn't add you. I didn't add you. Okay, so you're going away. It's fine. And I know you don't... Yep. I know you don't exist on the next slide either, but it's okay. We'll make you exist. That was the wrong button. It's real. Music stopped because I'm pulling the game out. I can't actually pull it out. Fuck. Oh, it was tight. It was tight. Wow, shiny. It came in a box. That's not the original box, but you know, you gotta make do. It's really shiny. They try their best. They try their best. So we have the actual cartridge, which I'm gonna pop back. It's so, you can tell no one plays this because it's so clean on the inside. You can't really see, you can kind of see, it's like beautiful. Pristine. No one played this goddamn game. I mean, they actually did, but like not for very long, I think. It's way easier to see from this side. And also the fact that I don't have to do any wiggling and it just automatically works. It's just gonna take a second to kick back in, I swear. Let's see. Lovely hand. Thank you. I said that and now it's gray screening me. Okay, fine. There we go. Now it should work. Tunic? What is tunic? I also do have the PDF. However, 2 things. I can either find higher quality non-NES versions of the manual, which will not help us because we're playing the NES version. Or not super great versions of it. Let me bring up what I found online. So the version I found, even when it's huge, it's this is 100%, I think. It's still kind of like a little gritty, you know? It's a little hard to read. Yeah. And I went through the PDF first, and it was like, ah, look at this screen. Look how awful it is. It's gotta be better in the manual, right? Sorry, it's just I'm looking through this and like, oh, I didn't do a button for this. My bad. Wait, I did. This is the button. It's just as bad in here. We're gonna skip ahead. Look, it's blurry. because I don't have it set to automatically adjust. I'm going to do that now. But it's just so grainy. Let's no, not exposure. I didn't want to adjust exposure automatically. I wanted to adjust focus. Oh, wow. It's my bad. Look at that. Beautiful printing. So, we're gonna read the manual. $25 for this. $25. Not for just the manual, for the entire thing. Game itself. The music's supposed to be pretty good, which is good because we're gonna be hearing a lot of it. What do my elf eyes see? An adventure in the making. This game could be beaten, like, the speedruns are 5 minutes. I've also heard people play it and they can't get off the first screen. Multiple people have said that. So, you're in for something. I also saw... This isn't just, like, the second worst D&D NES game. This is supposed to be, like, the second worst NES game. There's no other qualifier. There's no other qualifier. We'll find out. Okay, the Heroes of the Lance story. You guys familiar with Dragonlance? Because I am very vaguely familiar with it. Very, very vaguely. I've listened to some of the audiobook stuff. I don't remember a whole lot. For... I know, right? Sure. I'm not expecting to beat this tonight. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how much I want to curse the developers. Is there more than one song? No, the music's actually supposed to be pretty good for the NES version. Hi, Queen! Is it indeed? I hope you got some books for that. I hope you got some self-help books, maybe a DM manual for that. No, don't call. Don't call the highlight specialist. You don't want to go through Kender territory with at least 3 hands on your valuables. Oh, I thought you meant the Kender hands on your valuables. Physical manuals, the lore blurbs, exclusive angles you couldn't see in game. He's currently busy. I did get a ping about him, like the Discord ping of him streaming, so. Okay, the Heroes of the Lance story. 300 years have passed since the wrath of the ancients descended on Krynn in the form of the Cataclysm. On each of the 12 days that preceded the Cataclysm, a sign appeared. Trees wept blood. Fires raged uncontrollably or fell cold. Cyclones ripped through the temple of the king priest of Ishtar. All the signs were ignored, and on the 13th day, mountains of fire tumbled from the sky and shattered the lands. In the dark days following the Cataclysm, the great nations crumbled into petty, squabbling alliances. The people turned their backs on the ancient traditions and the power of faith. Memories of the great magic performed by the true clerics were forgotten or discounted as mere myth. The wicked goddess, Takesis, the Queen of Darkness, has waited for this time. She has awakened the treacherous dragons and created an army of draconians to spread her power across the lands. Once in control of the lands, the balance of power will be shifted so that Takesis can force entry to the world. The adventuring party, called the Companions of the Lance, are the only hope for Krynn. The Companions have learned of the existence of the revered Discs of Mishkal, which lies in the urn of Zaxaroth. The discs are a potent symbol of the elder healing goddess, Mishkal. If I'm pronouncing these wrong, I'm trying. They're 80s AD&D names. I'm pretty sure Takesis is correct because I got some guidance on that one. And all I can think of every time I see is Wicked Goddess Takis. With the discs as proof of the existence of Mishikal, the ancient traditions can be revived and the cosmic balance restored. But Takesis also knows of the discs and has sent the black dragon Kisanth to guard them. The discs are also protected by a myriad of hatchling dragons, draconians, and other foes. Can the companions recover the discs and earn the title Heroes of the Lance? Thank you for the water. I'm thinking about reading that out loud, but I think I'm reading it wrong and I don't understand what I'm saying. I'm going to fall for it. Disc of Nivinral. Nivinral? What is that? What is the play? How am I mispronouncing this? Larry Niven? Who? The adventure begins. At long last, the companions arrived at Zaxaroth. As the crumbling ruins came into view, the party crept slowly into the once great city. Senses strained for any sign of malevolence. When the companions reached the remains of a temple, Goldmoon moved ahead of her friends. The great bronze temple doors slammed shut as she passed through. Goldmoon continued forward in a daze toward a huge marble figure of a woman. The figure glowed with a gentle, warm light. Her face was beautifully serene, and her hands were outstretched with palms up. Goldmoon stepped up to the figure and instinctively placed her blue crystal staff into the statue's open hands. The room filled with a familiar blue light, and the stone woman spoke. The deities have not turned away from man. Man has turned away from us. Men will need our power more now than ever. The Queen of Darkness has returned, seeking to destroy the natural balance and control the land with her vicious cohorts. You, my disciple, must deliver the word of the true faith to man. To gain the power to defeat her, you will need the truth of the omnipotent. This is the greatest of gifts. Below this temple, in the haunted ruins, rest the discs of Mishkal. Circular discs of gleaming platinum. Find the discs and you can call upon my power, for I am Mishkal, goddess of healing. Your way will not be easy. Takesis knows the power of truth and fears it. She has set the powerful black dragon, Kisanth, to guard the discs. The dragon's lair is where you will find the treasure. Danger lies ahead, so I bless this staff. When you confront the fearsome dragon, throw the staff. You must then hurry and retrieve the discs, for I fear the dragon's destruction will collapse the cavern. Never waver, my child, and you shall prevail. Goldmoon took the staff from the statue and returned to the companions. The game. Welcome to Heroes of the Lance, the first Advanced Dungeons & Dragons game for Nintendo. This game is based on the popular AD&D game by TSR Incorporated. The mission of the companions is to fight their way to the depths of Zaxaroth, slay the black dragon, Kisanth, and recover the discs of Mishkal. Whenever the companions destroy a monster or find a treasure, they will get an experience point score that indicates how well the party is doing. To complete the game, the party must battle monsters, jump pits, avoid magic traps, and discover the path through the maze of Zaxaroth to find the discs of Mishkal. I have listened a little bit to the audiobooks, so it's like I should know. I know how to pronounce some of the things. I know Raceland, but that's easy. Because it's like Raisin, but not. It's just some of these other ones I wasn't paying attention to. How to turn on the game. How to turn off the game. We can do this. We don't need to. We should save actually at a very specific point. All the nerdy emo girls in his tower. We'll look at his portrait later and decide that, you know? There's so many men. There's like so many men in this. There's 8 heroes. 7 of them are men. But one's a Kender. One's a dwarf. So there's like 5. Let me see what the fan art, Raceland. Oh, fuck, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. Fine. He's too busy casting from his hit points to care. He doesn't have the stamina. You should enjoy his hit point score. Remember Raceland's Dark Lord moves Emma playing Dread? One day he just went home. A Lich in Dominaria, inspired by the Larry Niven series. Magic goes away. Above my head. Woo. The game screen. Okay. So there's a combat screen. The pictures on the 8 companions of the heroes and lands are shown at the bottom of the screen. These little pictures. The bar on the left of each picture represents each character's hit points. Hit points are the measure of the character's health. So top left is lead character. That's the only one that's going to appear on the top section. But everyone who's on the top row is front rank, and they can lose hit points if the character gets hit. The one who's appeared. The front rank characters can cast some spells and may take damage when the party is attacked. They can be rearranged to keep weaker characters out of the front rank using the hero selection menu on the main menu. Hero select option on the main menu. Directions of the compass will turn depending on which way the party is facing. When lead character moves left or right, he's moving the direction shown on the left or right of the compass. This is the part where it's like, my mind cannot comprehend this, but while we're actually playing the game, I'll figure it out. That part, the compass thing. Apparently, it's something that you have to, like, if your brain can't wrap around it with the writing, you'll probably, hopefully figure it out when you're actually playing it. A box around the top or bottom direction of the compass indicates that there's a doorway or opening in that direction. So yeah, box. The combat indicator is on when a monster is in close range combat. But there's also ranged combat, which is what we're gonna probably hopefully be relying on, I think, at least at the beginning for understanding the game. Monsters will advance and attack the party. Monsters' hit points are not shown on the screen and are always hidden from the player. Wow, just like regular D&D. We have the combat character summary. We saw this before as a PDF, and it was pretty much unreadable, but here we have it. And also, I made a copy of this for later in case it matters, but I don't really know if it does. Unless I'm trying to figure out, like, equipment quick, which is entirely possible. So we have Gold Moon, Sturm, Raceland, Caramon, Tanis, Tasselhoff, Riverwind, and Flint. Flint's a dwarf, Tasselhoff is a Kender, Tanis is a half-elf. Caramon and Raceland are brothers. Gold Moon and Riverwind are lovers. And Sturm's a dude. I'm sorry. I've read all the character bios. We're gonna go through them real quick later, too. They're engaged. That's who. Game controller. There's like 3 of these. We have movements. Press the right or left arrow of the control pad to move the lead character on the screen. To run, press the control pad diagonally up in the direction you want to move. Holding the control pad down for 2 seconds will also cause the character to run. To jump, hold the A button down while running. Your character is next to a door when the compass direction is surrounded by a red box. Box indicates the direction of the opening. To move through a door, hold the control pad down in the direction of the opening. After passing through a door, the compass will turn to show the new direction the party is facing. Combat. Only the lead character can attack, except Goldmoon and Raceland, who can cast combat spells if they are the front rank. To attack, aim the attack with the control pad and press the B button. To attack high, press diagonally up. To attack low, press diagonally down. The combat indicator tells you if a monster is in close combat with the party. If the word combat appears in the indicator, then the monster is close enough to fight, claw a sword with the party, and the lead character will attack with a close combat weapon. A sword, a great, battle axe, whatever. If the combat indicator is blank, then any monster on the screen is too far away to be attacked with the close combat weapons, and the lead character may attack with any long-range weapon. The boo, the hooppack, etc. Hooppack is a traditional Kender long and close-range weapon. We'll figure this out live. I will hopefully make more sense actually playing it, the controls. All the front 4 characters can take damage from a monster's attack. Remember to watch the hit points bar for the front rank characters and heal wounded characters or move them on to the second row. They have hit points. If you get hit, you lose hit points and you recoil, unable to attack for a moment. There are also high or low attacks. Spiders can only be hit by low attacks unless the lead character is Flint or Tasselhoff, the dwarf, or the Kender. When characters or monsters lose all their hit points, they are slain. When a character is slain, he moves to the rear of the party. His picture is hazy, but his body is left on the screen. When the party leaves the hallway with the body disappears forever. Characters must choose the use commands and prepare ammunition for long-range weapons, like bows and the hoop pack. Raceland and Goldmoon must choose which spell they are going to cast. When confronting Kisanth, Goldmoon must throw the staff as her long-range attack. If Goldmoon is annihilated, Riverwinds, Caramon, or Sturm must choose the use command on the staff and then throw it at Kisanth, also as a long-range attack. So, if Goldmoon dies, I've heard it, like, if Goldmoon dies, your run is doomed. But I don't know if it was a case of, like, is the book wrong or are all the people talking wrong? We'll find out. Maybe. Annihilated. Nothing. Not even a moat. She's the only one who can raise dead, so if she's dead, the party was really, truly fucked. Goblin Maid's cleaning up the dungeons. I don't know if they have that in Dragonlance. I don't know enough about Dragonlance lore to say no. But I'm sure someone here would. To shreds. A staff with a sling on top. I think they cover that in the Kender guide. Not Kender, the Tasselhoff. My god, Tassie? I don't remember what his nickname is. They give him a nickname. And they don't freaking use it in here. But I guess it makes sense because they don't introduce him until like the end. He's like the second to last character, third last character, something like that. Okay, menus. We'll figure it out live. Taz. I think it's double S. All right. Maybe I should read this because they have an entire section of like, here's how to do 2 things that you're going to want to learn how to do immediately when you start the game. Use the main menu and sub-menus to do things like pick up treasure, save the game, or cast magic spells. Press the select button in combat view to go to the main menu. To choose any menu option, use the control pad to select and press the A button. To exit a sub-menu without making a choice, press B. Press select to exit the main menu and continue the game. Choosing characters, spells, items, and other options work the same way by selecting main menu options. So I guess this is going to be a little bit like Pool of Radiance, where if this were a PC, way easy. It's an NES. Fuck you. You only have so many buttons. So many options. I think we're gonna have some grace time for doing this. So the main menu has Hero Select, Magic User Spells, Clerical Staff Spells, Use, Score, Give, Drop, Take, Save, Load. Hero Select, it rearranges the party. Magic User Spells, choosing spells for Raceland to cast from his magical staff. Magical Staff of Magius. My bad. He has 100 charges. And I also saved this sheet because it might be important. Okay, if Raceland is the lead character, he'll fire the last spell he casts as his long-range attack. Works exactly like Riverwind or Tennis firing their bow. If Raceland is not the lead character, but still in the front rank, you must select a spell from the Magic User's Spells submenu. The spell will fire automatically when you exit the main menu and return to the combat view. Except for the Final Strike spell, which can only be cast as a long-range attack with Raceland leading the party, because that is using all his charges, and he kills everything on the screen, and himself. He casts from hit points. I also believe, like, I think when he uses that, he is not actually resurrectable. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. And also, he has special... He can jump. Man can jump. I I don't know why. It's not like he has a jump spell. Okay, then we have Gold Moon with her blue crystal staff. She has 200 charges. She can cast all the spells, but some spells can be used by other people. She has the same thing going on. Okay. And everything there, the rest of that page, is also covered here. She can deflect dragon breath. Wow, that's gonna be important, surely. Only Gold Moon can raise dead. Only she can prayer, spiritual hammer, hold person, or protect from evil. But everyone can, well, not everyone, but a couple people can cure light wounds, find traps, cure critical wounds, and deflect dragon breath. Oh. Sometimes you gotta yippee! Use ready as one of a character's items, like weapons, potions, or scrolls for use. To use an item, choose the character and then choose the item to use. Not all characters can use all items. Caramon, Tannis, Tasselhoff, Riverwind, and Flint must choose the use command to ready their ranged weapons. Characters must be at the front of the party to use items such as scrolls or wands. So we have the score. Giving items. I don't know why you would do that. Or dropping items. I don't know why either. I don't think there's encumbrance. Take. Only Raceland can use the Staff of Magius. Everyone else will be literally damaged by it. Everyone who is not Riverwind, Caramon, and Sturm, or Gold Moon, will take damage if they try and handle the blue crystal staff. This was something that surprised me for the save. A game listed as old contains a saved game. There are three. There are 3 saves already on my system. I kind of want to see what they did. We're gonna check those first. And they also have a little bit of an explanation. 3 is pretty... It's either like 1 or 3, I feel like. Because Zelda had 3 too, right? 3 as well. The heroes of the land's characters. The companions are a group of individual characters who have banded together into an adventuring party. Each character has different weapon abilities and a different set of statistics, or ability scores. These statistics range from 3 to 18. Characters with a strength of 18 also have a number from 1 to 100 as a measure of their exceptional strength. Characters also have hit points to show how much damage they can take before their demise. Okay, Raceland, Gold Moon are the casters. Raceland has this magical staff of Magius. Gold Moon has her blue crystal staff. Copy paste. So some of them have magical weapons, like Sturm has a magical longsword +3. Characters with high strength also do bonus damage when they hit a target. All 5 pixels. 2. Yeah, I don't think I've seen 2 either. Okay. Gold Moon is the daughter of a K-Shu chieftain, and her chosen husband was to be chief, but the higher powers had other plans. Gold Moon fell in love with the least suitable of her tribe, the warrior Riverwind. Her father hoped to get rid of the young man by sending him on a quest to find proof of the old deities. No one ever expected him to return. Months later, he did return with a blue crystal staff that he claimed was the proof of the ancients' existence. When the staff did nothing, the chief condemned Riverwind to be stoned as a heretic. Gold Moon threw herself into Riverwind's arms as he began to fall under the angry pelting. Suddenly, the staff flashed and the pair disappeared. When they became reoriented, they found that they were miles away from the village and that all their wounds were miraculously healed. Now armed with the blue crystal staff, Gold Moon is one of the most important characters in the party. With the blue crystal staff, she can cure wounds, hold enemies, raise the fallen, and deflect the black dragons and hatchlings' acid breath. A few of the companions can use the staff, but only she can use all of its magical abilities. Sturm has like a tiny bit of space. Oh my god. You can tell who the favored character is, huh? All the way down to the bottom. All the way down to the bottom. 17 charisma, bad. Sturm Brightblade. Sturm Brightblade is the son of a Solamnic knight. The knights were unjustly blamed for the cataclysm and are now hated by the people of Kryn. Sturm has dedicated his life to the oath and measure of the knighthood. The oath of the knights is, Estularis oth mythos, my honor is my life. Sturm is a strong warrior and wields magical and powerful longsword +3. But he only has strength 17. Raistlin was so weak when he was born that no one expected him to live. But he did survive because of his half-sister Kitiara's efforts and his strong will. As young boys, the twins Raistlin and Caramon were taken to a local fair where a conjurer was performing simple magic tricks and illusions. That evening, the youngster astonished his family by reproducing every trick he had seen. A year later, Raistlin was taken to a master mage where he again amazed his elders by reading a spellbook he had found in his master's library. Raistlin became the youngest mage ever to take and pass the test of high sorcery to become a full mage. Raistlin is physically very weak and he should avoid direct combat. His strength is his great magical abilities. 8 hit points! The man has 8 hit points. Content is way too fucking high for him, right? How does he have 8? Well, actually, I guess he is a wizard. Caramon is the strongest of the companions and a fearsome warrior. He was trained in battlecraft by his half-sister Kitiara, who later became a dragon high lord in Takhisis' dragon armies. Although they are complete opposites, Caramon is never far from his twin Raistlin. Much of Caramon's experience in combat comes from dealing with the charlatans and fakes with whom Raistlin delights in exposing and humiliating. Caramon is armed with a sword and throwing spear. 1863. That's his strength. Magic skin. So he doesn't die? Is the magic skin just holding him together? Tanis is a half-elf with a human father and elven mother. He was never truly accepted by either race. Tanis was driven by his restless nature to leave the elven nation of Kalinesti, to search for the lands of Kryn for clerics with legendary true healing powers. Until he fell in with the companions, his only friend was a dwarf, Flint. Tanis is a natural leader and a good fighter. He's armed with a bow and a sword. Golden skin. Okay, actually I can see it in the art. He can't be pale, sickly wizard because he's too gold. Tasselhoff. Tasselhoff, or Tass to his friends, is a Kender. The Kender are a strange race. They stand less than 4 feet tall and generally wear their hair in top knots sprayed with brightly colored cloth. Like all others of his race, Tass has a tendency to find things. In fact, he will often find things that might not otherwise have been lost. Kender call this borrowing, or explain that they were protecting an item from a possible theft or misplacement. Tasselhoff fights with a hoopak, which is part staff, part sling weapon that only Kender can use. The hoopak can be used either for close or long-range combat. Magic golden skin. It's okay, we're playing the Kender. Oh, an 1835 for strength. Riverwind and his family were shunned in the Keishu tribe for their observance of the ancient traditions. When he asked for the chieftain's daughter in marriage, it was considered a grave affront. Goldmoon's father hoped to rid himself of this upstart by sending him on a quest to find some magical artifact that proved the existence of the old deities. The Riverwind, who returned from the quest, was not the same man who left. Riverwind returned with a strange blue staff and no memory of how he had found it. The new Riverwind was somehow changed by this strange journey. He spoke little and was very stern. After Riverwind and Goldmoon disappeared from the hail of Keishu stones, they made their way to Solace. They hoped to give the magic staff to a group of clerics known as the Seekers. The Seekers, they thought, would know the staff's power and use it for the cause of good. Riverwind is second only to Caramon in strength and his arm with a sword and a bow. It does more damage. There's a chart. I looked it up. It's like, I'm not doing the math here, but there's a chart. It's not actually like difficult math. It's just more so like 1 through 50 is like extra damage, and then like another section is more damage, and then even more damage. I don't know. I don't know why it had to be a percentile like that, but when they could have just done it like another d20, I guess. Or, you know, just 1920. Flint is a hill dwarf renowned for his skill in metalcraft and in battle. Tanis and Flint became close friends while the dwarf traveled through Kalinesti peddling his wares. Later, he and Tanis met Tas and the rest of the companions. Flint is armed with a magical battle axe +1 and throwing axes. He only has a 16 in strength, but he has an 18 constitution. Get swole, make holes. Monsters. There are human warriors, Baz Draconians, Bozak Draconians, trolls, spectral minions, giant spiders, hatchling black dragons, Agar, and wraiths. We'll figure it out as we go. To enjoy reading the NES manual this much. I need to read the I needed to read the manual to understand how to play the game, and even then that's not super helpful yet, but I'm sure it will make a lot more sense later when I actually am playing the game. 2, it's kind of interesting to see the characters that I've heard about in their D&D form. It's like the difference between watching Record of Lodos and then seeing their character sheets and seeing the original like playwriting, I guess. The like play-by-play. There's treasure. Treasure means nothing. The points don't matter. The points do not matter. Items. They're not, the points don't matter, but they do things. Only a 7 int? I didn't even notice. Damn. There are potions. There are rings. There are gem rings. Racelin's the only one who can use a scroll. And Racelin's the only one who can use a wand. And then they have the first 5 minutes. And after that, it is warrant, like, other stuff that's not really necessary. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Okay, I wanted to check if there was anything in the notes, because this is a I am not the original owner of this game. I wanted to see if someone else wrote any notes in there. I guess they left it pristine. The copy is actually pretty good. We can get strength drained by the wraiths. Okay. Once you know how to use the controller, here's a brief run-through of moving and fighting in Heroes of the Lance. So, I already read through this. Basically, what it's doing is it's telling you how to set up the characters initially, because the game does not do that for you. And then you save. And then how to move around. And practicing combat. Do I know how to... This game, I'm going to answer no. I do not know how to use the controller. I've read the thing. I have heard from multiple people they did not have the manual, but they couldn't figure out how to get off the the first screen. That's gonna be challenge number 1, getting off the first screen. No, this is serious business. This is serious jank. I don't think you understand from what I've heard. If you guys have a copy of this game, try. Maybe it's not as easy as you think. How hard can NES game be? Versus me with my very, very real NES. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the game. I'll put this away. Why is it not? Where game? Where game? Game is... Game... Game? Game should be here. Why is game not here? Hold on. Oh! There we go. I forgot to set that up. Also have to change 2 things. Oh, no! That would have been bad. I almost flipped the water. Okay, I have to actually move this out of the way. Find the hole. Let's move this over here. Why are you not moving over there? Where do you exist? Okay, I have the guide up on the side. If I really need to, I can pop the guide up. The, like, PDF version. That's more so for you guys, because I have the, like, physical copy over here open. And it is way easier to just leave that open as well. Actually, oh, I could have multiple pages open at the same time. Look left and I have the physical copy. Look right and I have the PDF copy. And I also have... let me close this real quick. I also set up this, which hopefully won't really be strictly necessary. I'm not going to be necessarily counting my... Like, if I were good, it might be a case of wanting to count my bullets, so to speak. But I don't think I'm going to be doing so hot. 7th Saga? Oh, I forgot. I have to swap the audio for you guys because right now it's mono. How? There we go. No. It's just duplicating it on both channels instead of only through one channel. Now. It's only 2 chords. I have, like, audio chords. I got fucked up when I was much younger. I didn't understand the color matching of, like, the yellow, white, and red because NES! Only 2 colors! And my chords are white and red, and... That's just the audio. It wouldn't give you the video. So... No, there was no AV Club training. It was just me. But I only have mono audio. I'm only getting it through the left ear. But yeah, so the person who had this beforehand had 3 saves. Let's see what they left off with. Okay. Sorry, there's so many dead bodies! There's so many dead bodies! No, Burmos, it's automatically saved as old. You don't get to choose. I thought that too when I first saw it, when I didn't read the manual. Like, man, are their initials old? Why did they pick old? So much dead body. What's in here? What's in number 2? What's in save slot number 2? One body! So slow. This Kelly is so slow. What's in the last one? It's not even a winning character as far as I'm aware. I have to learn what the characters look like. I wouldn't let him live that long. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is a winning party either. Ganbate olds, we are going to resurrect this cartridge. Goldman's portrait looks nice. Sturm. Riverwind. Tanis. Can't even tell he's a half-elf. Tasselhoff. Flint. And Caramon. And Raceland! My bad! Ho ho! I can't count. Prepare to enter Zaxarath. This is the screen. Okay. So, reading the manual. What do you mean, oh god? $35-year-old battery. Yeah? Look, it hasn't conked out yet. It's fine. If it dies, it dies. I could theoretically resolder another one on. I got the tools. I know how to open the cartridges. I'm not afraid. It's a $25. It was a $25 game. It's still about a $25 game. I could even bring it, like, if I really didn't want to do it myself, I could bring it into the store and ask. That's fine. Or, it doesn't need the battery to work, right? Like, to the entire thing. That's just for saving the game, long term. Just don't save. Just one-shot it, right? I'm not soldering on stream. I don't have it set up anywhere near my venting area. One shot. You can beat this game in 5 minutes and 37 seconds. That's the speed record for NES. We're already past that, I feel like. Number 9, number 10 is like 18 minutes and something. Okay. So, select menu, use commands. Caramon. I think I fucked up. Okay, he's using the spear, I guess. Does that mean he's using the spear? Yeah, it means he's using the spear. Tanis's arrows. Yep, okay. Tasselhoff's pouch. Riverwind's arrows. I'm reading the book. This is given to you via the book. It's not cheating yet. But I am going to be cheating later, probably. Flint's throwing axes. Okay. Wait, Sturm is not going to be using his stuff? Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. A special feeling. I didn't say I bought it with cash. I don't really do cash except for special occasions. Okay. Magic user spells. Cleric spells. Spiritual hammer. Okay, we're gonna use hero select. We're gonna choose that, and then we're gonna use Caramon. So put Caramon in the front. Raceland and Gold Moon are off to the... They're still front row, so we can use their spells, but they're not super front row. Thank you for the water. Store credit? Oh, no. I use credit card. I pay it off every month. I don't have what's the word? I refuse to... Okay, I don't refuse to pay interest, you know? There's no way to not do that, except just pay every month what you owe. Don't overspend. Don't spend money you don't have, so I don't. This is expensive. No, because this is not a business. This is a hobby. I'm not going to, try to get one over the IRS. This doesn't make enough money to qualify as a business, so it's a hobby. And also, I've had this game for months and months and months. You're supposed to apparently, I guess, use your thing within a few weeks of getting it. So, yeah. No, I don't, Elson. Okay. Caramon and Stern. In the front, okay. Okay, save the game. Now I'm gonna have to read the save section very specifically because there's like, hey, you have to do something special. We'll find out. Yes. I really hope it actually saves and I don't have to like reset or anything like that. I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna reset and see. Yeah, because I don't want to like do a lot more and then find out it didn't save properly. Not that we did a whole lot, but we did some setup, you know? Oh, Pony Canyon did something here. What the fuck? Was not expecting that. Yeah, it looks like it saved everything. Okay, that's good. So we completed half the first page. In combat view, you begin in a short hall that runs east and west. To practice moving around, press the right or left arrows on the control pad. Okay. Oh my god, we're so slow. Okay. Then we speak. Hold on, I'm gonna move over here. We can kind of run if we just keep holding it. Baby's first RPG. Okay. Okay, and an S. Okay, yep. Do not fall in the pit. Hold the down arrow on the control pad to go through the opening to the south. We did it! We got the first screen! You had to hold the down button. So now I have to hold the... Hold on. So I have to hold the down arrow. Okay. Wait. It's a little funky. Okay, that works well enough. But you have to hit it like just right. Straight. Okay. Press the up arrow on the control pad to move through the opening to the north. Press the right arrow. So... okay, we hit him. Now what? Hold on. We hit him with the spear. Okay. When the enemy gets close, combat will happen, then we press the beat button to attack. Okay, I'm actually going to do something else. I wonder if there's a limit on some stuff here. I forgot how to spell. I forgot how to spell. Let's see. Unless I say, like, use spell. I read it like 5... The book repeated it like 5 times and I still didn't do it. Okay. Okay. Now I want to swap my hero to someone who has a long-range weapon. You know, like this guy. Let's swap him. I forgot how to long-range attack. How do we long-range attack? I promise you, there's not that many buttons, however. It's still a little funny. B. B is range attack, okay. Oh, fuck. We're swapping heroes. No, you know what? We don't need to swap heroes, because all I have to do is web again. And then do it properly. B is not firing anything. Why is it not firing anything? He's using, Tannis is using his bow and arrow. Is he too close? But I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat yet. Combat's green. Oh, because I'm over, whoa! We weren't in combat! We weren't! Oh no, there's more. Fine, we're gonna swap our hero and just... Okay, so he's actually pretty easy. Okay, I need to get closer. Stab, 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 stab. Damn! Okay, he was... There's a lot going on there. Okay. How Oh, he sells all his hit points. Great. Zilla Tuesday. Okay, we killed 2 characters. We killed 2 enemies. And we also lost the spear. Experiment with running and jumping. Press the control pad diagonally up in the direction you want to run. Use your jumping ability to get over pits. Now you're on your own. Thank you, Rick Wilson and George McDonald, for writing the manual. Thank you so much. I don't think we're getting... I do not think we actually level up at all, Azure. I do not think that's something that happens in this game. Oh, wow, he's too short. Okay, he's too short? How do I do a low hit? What? Okay. Who? The dwarf. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't know if I'm hitting them. The return rate on this is really bad. His body, what are they? I can't even tell what they are. Oh, I wanted to see the hero select. We will not be abandoning his body. Oh, he's dead too. Raceland, no. No, Raceland, you can't do this. I wonder how close I have to be. Oh, I didn't want to do that, actually. We'll find out what happens. If I spiritual hammer now. Maybe I spiritual hammered? I can't tell if I'm doing anything. Am I just not close enough? Is that my problem? Let me check what the guide says. Not the guide, but like the book. For some of these things. Because I know theoretically what Spiritual Hammer should do. A magic throwing hammer. Okay, great. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I can hold person? It's not doing anything. Your god is impotent. Fucking magic missile. Over his head? Burning hands? Wrong way. I'm not believing look. Now I see a bit more about, like, oh, this doesn't seem so bad. These shorties, what's up with them? They're just humans, right? What the fuck is wrong with them? There's no feedback whatsoever about what's going on here. What are they? Okay, we're gonna do some more hero selection shenanigans. Like, is this hitting him or not? I can't tell. Whatever he is it hitting him? He's just kicking me in the shins over and over and I'm dying. How do you attack low? I don't think they even described how you attack low. Oh, wait. Diagonally down. You know what we're doing? Thank you, Ghoul. Diagonally down. The beauty. Oh, no, I didn't want game restart. I didn't want this. Hold on. No, no, diagonal attack down. I skipped over that section of the reading. New! New! This is a side scroller. Beat 'em up. D&D game. Okay. What? What do you mean it's incompatible with current game? What does this mean? I just saved this! Is it because I didn't do the reset thing? Okay, we're doing a new game. That is, like, you know, whatever. Whatever. Because I'm currently playing? What do you mean? Currently playing? I don't know. I think it's because I didn't do this reset thing. Okay, so the only person who doesn't have anything is Storm. We're going to magic users. He's going to have web. She is going to have... Hi, Haru! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! You are here for Jank! Welcome to Jank. We are learning about AD&D and Dragonlance. Real hardware, real pain. I'm about to save. I already fucked up my first save. Vivo Mr. Vevo? What is Vevo Mr. Beast? Hi Shiro, hi DXT, hi Finbar. I took your advice, I have feet on. Furrow Gaming Scuff. This is a $25 cartridge for what some may say is the second worst NES game. Music thing? Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? I'm guessing playing retro. Yes, yes, you're playing retro. Give me a second. I have to save in my slot. That's not allowed. Wait, no, I did want to save. Yes, so we're gonna do the thing. Most clickbaity title? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Show me Mr. Beast's conversation with Vivo. It is pretty clickbaity. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Give me a second. I think my save got corrupted. It depends on what you clickbait me with. I have learned recently I'm not above a lot of bait. Okay, loaded. It works. Yeah, we're just starting. This is only supposed to be... The speedrun for this game is like 5 minutes. You can beat it in 3 hours if you know what you're doing. You actually have to know what you're doing, though. Have a good night, Haru. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. Huh. Are you guys familiar with Dragonlance? This is based on the Heroes of the Lance. Well, it's not called Heroes. Companions of the Lance. The Heroes of the Lance story. Set in Kryn with Kenders and Raceland and Goldmoon and Caramon and Flint and Riverwinds suffering for Lance. Not a little bit. It's not, you know, Pool of Radiance had a bit of a learning curve too. Pool of Radiance had a bit of a learning curve too. Easily ask permanent insert the prophecies, clickbait the elf maid. Prophecy? I don't want any proper CDs. Personally putting the cream in his donuts. He's got donuts? I didn't know he had donuts. For a second I thought you meant like this was a I thought the donuts were a metaphor for something. Maybe I'm just too rotten. I played Dragon Strike and Pool of Radiance on stream. I didn't finish Pool of Radiance because I got to a point where I had to do serious inventory shuffling management involving an NPC. So I said I'd come back to it, and I still haven't gotten back to it because I have to build an Excel spreadsheet for that. And the NES version of Dragon Strike is quite a bit different. And I am bad at it. So I only got to like the 3rd world. The cream is part that's a metaphor. Does he have hemorrhoids? Or like is... Never mind. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to try attacking. Okay, we'll go this way. This is a dead run. I lost my spear. We are going to... I should be learning how to do the thing. The diagonal. Hey, Hera! Welcome, welcome. Pick it up. Wait, it was on the floor! Fuck, it's gone now. Press diagonally up. Diagonally down. Okay. Oh, rocks fall. We're going to try and charm it. Or something. Oh! Oops, we weren't close enough. Still not close enough, I guess. Sleep? Ugh, that was too high? Okay, that did hit. Magic missile. I wonder what this critter is. If he wakes up, we're dead. We're gonna cause him to go to sleep again. That worked the best. We got it! Oh, he still hit me. Okay, we have to pick it up. Take. I got a pouch. What is in the pouch? Let's see. Cure light wounds. There we go. Raceland took some damage! Deja vu, it's fine. Aim spells up or down. Rocks fall. We're doing it! I wonder if we can... We're not close enough for that, I think. Okay. More sleep. Pouch! Let's take the thing. We got a gem. What does it do? Does it do anything? I'm not gonna have any magic at the end of this. Am I cool? Generic, I am playing an AD&D NES game. That is like the opposite of cool. AD&D is the very definition of cool. Is it? I've never gotten to play AD&D. I've only played 3.5 and 5e. And I had the opportunity for 4, but I don't want to call what I played for. We didn't get to do anything. I don't know which way to go. I should have been making a map, actually. On Bones. We're gonna go until we run out of magic or something. Exploring. No! Closer! Come closer! How am I supposed to hit you? I'm not gonna learn anything about aiming until I actually have to. Oh, okay, this is a dead end. You know, I'm gonna make a map real quick. Hold on. Ow. I'm fine. Why is this stuck? It's fine. Everything's fine. That's stuck. That's stuck again? Graph paper. Graph paper. Okay. You guys didn't hear that, right? Oh, I do need to pick that up. I don't want that to bend. it was a game manual. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's hunky-dory. I feel like I should not be- I should be- Well, maybe I can use this back piece. I wish I'd want to... They make those Japanese pencil boards, right? That are for, like, your favorite anime or whatever. And thinking, like, those are useless. What do I use one for? Now I'm thinking, man, I wish I had one of those so I could use my Sharpie on this thin piece of paper. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch in the water. I might actually have one. I just haven't looked. My pile of random anime merch. I think I might only have file folders, though. I think pencil boards were harder to find. You heard it? Okay. Let me see about what I can use instead. If I had a piece of cardboard, that'd be the best. If I had a piece of cardboard, I'd be willing to sacrifice. It's more like it, though. I do have a piece of cardboard I can sacrifice. Hold on. That was my fault. I have wired headphones. They're getting caught, unlike everything. Okay. I have my airbrush cardboard. That is totally sacrificeable. I don't care what color it is. Pile of Sharpies. Sub-ability scores? There's no such thing in here. 2E campaign? The system is streamlined as granular as you want it to be, and not the optional automatic way that 5Es is. I haven't really looked into 2E at all. I think my introduction was probably 3rd or 3.5 way back in the day. Okay. So this room has a... Should I count this as like a 4-room block or something, you think? How many screens big do you think this is? So there's one. Woo! Enemy, hold on. Oh, I have to learn. We got it. Okay, so like 3 big, I think? Would you say that? The Crusoe Note Taker? Making maps like this is a little different in video games. Okay. So let's count each one as 3. And there's a door over here. And a door over here. So we actually have to use the doors. I think. Yeah, we actually have to use the doors. So this is only for going west. So let me, I guess, mark this as west. Please don't respawn enemies. Thank you for the stretch. I am going to check something real quick. Sleep is only 1 point! Damn, okay. Sleep is only 1 point. I can, it's totally fine. Raceland has like 0 hit points, it's fine. Wait. I didn't actually want to do that. No, I didn't want that either. It's fine, whatever. We got plenty of spells. We're not living through this. This is exploratory. Okay. So this room, let's call it a 3 block again. And this door is north. Welcome, No.1! Welcome, welcome! What games and demos were you playing? Give me a second, I'm thinking about, I'm thinking. I'm drawing a map. When I say I'm drawing a map, I mean I am actually drawing a map. It is, I don't know what this is gonna look like. Oh, hey, look! You can see the mess. This is my map so far. We are playing AD&D Heroes of Lance on the NES. It's a bit of a... It's a thing. Oh, you play a long list of games? You're very quick. I usually only get through like 1 or 2 demos when I do demos. We have to. Okay, if I do it this way, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Okay, he didn't die. He didn't die. That's great. This is a little bit of a finicky game. Faces. They tried. They tried their best. Oh, we can pick up something. Ah! I'm sorry. You weren't expecting it either, were you? You were certainly not expecting literal rocks fall. Let's take the thing, whatever it is. Sturm will take the thing. A green potion. Nice. Okay, so this is north. There's an opening. I wasn't scared at the murder mystery. No, because it wasn't very scary. There wasn't a sudden shock of her being... I mean, there kind of was, but they didn't do it like rocks fall. Okay, not a big deal. Now we have whatever's going on here. Like big boiling pot. So that is here. And there's like a pot? Like how do you it's pot? Okay, there's and then door. And that was north, I think. Scream without ASMR. Thank you, Dot1, for the 5 stream streak. Ah! Dead as Disco, Hell Maiden, Kenny and the Cosmic Cauldron, Ariana. Those sound interesting. What was your favorite? Scream compilation? You don't have to get that. The sound quality is kind of bad, but I do have a compilation of screams all from my first time playing Yomawari on YouTube. I think it's a short. Oh, that's West, my bad. Dead as Disco and Hell Maiden. Oh, I need to put a W here. Hell Maiden just reminds me of Jugoku Show, like Hell Girl, but I don't think it's the same at all, right? Let's see. So the problem, I guess, here would be if I get hit by, like, a lot of people. Pit. Okay. Wait, west or east here? Interesting. And then there's just like, bleh. How do you mark this? Disco never died? Were bell bottoms really disco? Wasn't that more hippie? Maybe I don't know. Okay. What if we go what if we go up? Come on, come on, come on. Die. Hit as fast as you can. Oh, he had like dying magic. Let's take whatever this is. Okay. Okay. So, in this area, there is north and south. And we went from... Okay, let's see. Here to here. What if I go left? Okay, there's a shorty. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. We're gonna take... he'll take it, whatever it is. You know, it's exploratory. We just lost our best fighter because they fell in the hole. Okay. So, north, south. I can't recover his body either. He's just dead. Ding dong dead. Caramon's not dead. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I chose the wrong fighter. What do you mean Caramon's? Caramon is dead. Caramon died. Did you mistake which character was which? Because I totally did. Where does this go? Living at the bottom of the pit. That's really upbeat. Oh, fuck. We need to sleep again. I don't think charm is gonna work. Oh, it did work, sort of. Okay. So big area in the center. That has only west. And that connected here, I think? Oh boy, this is bad. And then there's a door, which goes west. Okay. What's over here? God, if I'm back at the beginning. Oh, I'm back here with the fallen room. So, I don't remember where that was. I don't remember which room that was. I know I've been here before, but I don't remember which room. I don't have it marked appropriately because this is a north area. North. Am I not close enough to downswing? I think I did a little something. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the water. Okay. North, north. Are you enjoying this in 60 FPS? Oh, I didn't want this. I wanted clerical spells. North, north, north. I don't have anything marked north, north, north. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay. I see. I see. I see where I am now. So... I think I did something. I'm going to put it in yellow because I'm not entirely certain if this is what the move I made. And by that, I mean... Oh, hold on. Let me adjust. This is my map right now. Let me see if I can adjust so it's straight. Straight-er. Yellow is what I'm not sure of. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, wow, he's dying real quick. Let us sleep. What the fuck? You're behind me now? Oh, shit. We can still raise. I wish they didn't totally back me out. There we go. We are going to swap. I really hope we didn't lose like a level from dying. Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna... River Winds can Pure Set Gold Moon. Oh, wait, there's a weapon! I don't think that's a very good weapon for him, though. Unless that was his own weapon that he dropped. My bad. Yeah, I guess I have to... Wait. Did I just drop it? Yeah. I have to pick up everything. Okay. So we're in this space. So we're gonna go... You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna see what happens. Yes. That is the point. That is ostensibly the point of this game. The thing that I'm a little freaked out, not freaked out, but just like movement. Okay. I'm sure I have to actually jump. We are going to... We're gonna try and jump this in a bit. We're gonna use Raceland to jump. Nope! That wasn't a jump. That wasn't not enough of a jump. Hold on, let me try again. Hold the A button while running. Hold the A button while running. Oh, that's what Raceland does. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's what Raceland did. I didn't time it right. It's fine. I want him alive. I want him alive. I hate this. Okay, first things first. Bam. I'm gonna get so good at this. I don't even know if it's actually really useful doing any of this. But I guess I'll find out. There you go. We're gonna practice. Fuck! It's okay. That's what the practice is for. He does not float that far, I guess. No, it's just he has a limited amount of space that he can do the thing. Man does not have a lot of stamina. This is why you do your this is why you do your cardio. And don't do whatever the fuck Raceland did. Thank you. Thank you for the water orange. Like, this is this man's jump. Like, what the fuck is this? It's just not, this is not. We'll see if this is fucked up. The feet, outfit with the open feet. Boots are a little bit, can be more slippy than open feet, you know? I promise you, the man is just not very buoyant. Like, even if I'm at, like, the perfect spot, I wonder. He can't float very well. That was... how much more are you expected to get perfect, I guess, for that? Frame by frame. We're not living... life is not worth... life is not worth living if Raceland isn't there. I also don't know if we actually have to jump any of those. Thank you for the stretch. I'm actually gonna take a big stretch. You know, this is kind of not quite as bad as I thought it would be. It's still not great, but it's not like the worst thing ever. I don't know. Maybe that will depend on like how I feel later. Maybe, like, I heard that there's, like, oh, the game isn't hard, except for, like, one thing. Load on the right below save. Oh, yeah, I kind of totally forgot that that was an option. Okay. Let me add this to my map. So we have solid block wall, we have the door goes to the north and the south. And then we have black pit. Unjumpable. I'm drawing more. So I went from the north. Over here. And this has only east. Well, actually, fuck. I don't have like an error correction state here. It's just east. Maybe I should have had a red for that. Anything over here? Traps. Just trap. More trap. And something to pick up. A scroll. Let's give that scroll to Raceland. He's the only one who can use it. And then we have a door to the east. What goes over here? Whoa! Accidentally pulled out headphones. Where did I put the silver? Aha. You guys are gonna hate this map so much. Okay, so this is north. I didn't give this enough space to breathe. This is north. Trying to aim down. Let's see. Rocks fall. Detect traps. Or was that clerical thing? I think it may find traps. Can I... I didn't trigger the trap! I'm not gonna remember that trap. He gets a spear. Caramon gets a spear back. Okay, so this is the north area. Okay, so this is actually, hold on. Correction time. I hate this map. It's okay as long as yeah, We'll see how I feel about it after a couple more bits and bobs. I think there was only north to go. Whoa, okay, you know, no one died. Raceland, why are you getting hit? Why are you getting hit? I'm not even out of, like, the first area. Okay, west. There's another west. We can still sleep him. We can still get him. We can maybe get this one too. Ooh, hi. We're gonna take whatever this is. So this was west. Okay. It's not hard, it's just not very good. Look, you can scrape the black off the toast. It's mostly fine. You really want to see Raceland in digital format or Gold Moon? Okay, you're fine. I don't... There's supposed to be more enemy types. I haven't run across any. It's just like, how much farther is there? I can't wait for Raceland to get like one hit killed by something like that. Okay. South? I don't know if I've run into this hallway before. So it's a south? Oh, come on. Just like a few more. South. And big wiggly bit. That is really far. And this is where we came from, isn't it? This side. I think it was the 80s. We're lucky that they had a woman. You're so incredibly lucky that there was a woman. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm probably gonna face another critter here. Oh no. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Look, there were only so many different types of characters. By characters, I mean, how many times... Well, this is AD&D. How many classes are there? You have a dwarf, you have a Kendra, you have a half-elf. What more could you ask for? Isn't that the meaning of diversity? Let's see. So I think that this was it. We're gonna ask for not a Kenzer. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Come on, how many more times? Oh shit, that wasn't my intent. I didn't mean to jump over him. We're micromanaging every hit point. Every hit point matters. Okay, east on this side. East here. I feel like I'm very bad at diagonals here. Okay. We have a heal. We have to raise dead. We're going to cure critical wounds. We're going to do a whole lot of cure light wounds. Should I have just done it twice? No, I should not have. We're gonna hero select. Bracelet moves here. Hero select. And we're gonna pick up drop stuff. We have to pick up everything else too. Maybe I shouldn't have the frontliner picking up like everything. Too late. There's an anime movie based on it? Or like... Okay, I've clearly been here before. I've clearly been here before because there's a trap here. Tannis learned to stop caring. Good for him. If this brings me back to like the very first, it does. Okay. Okay. That was, okay, that's, Okay. Yeah, I made it to the start. What if we go south? Oh, fuck. I want to jump over him. I'm very bad at this angle. Like, the controller. Okay, we can heal. I wonder if we can protect from evil. What does that do again? Okay. Actually, how many points was that? 1 point. Yeah, sure. I think I uncharmed him by attacking him. Oops. No! Sleep? We can fix it. We can fix it. Up or down? Okay. I don't know if this is the appropriate area for it. Ugh. Okay, east. I'll grab out the brown Sharpie, so I think it goes this way. I'm gonna have to make a second version of this eventually. It's the same goddamn room? Hold on. But I hit a different button. I don't get it. This is the same room. It's like legit the same room. You hit down. You hit up. It's the same room. They both have the thing on the side. Hold on. No, yes, it's a starting room. It's just that whether you go north or south from the starting room does not matter. You hit down, you hit up, they both go to the same room. Here, like this, there's gonna be the rock fall on the side. That's the problem. It's supposed to bring you to different rooms. They say in the guide, like, you arrow in the direction of the room you want to go in. I did that. They both go to the same room. I've been making my maps with the concept that they go to different rooms. Okay. They don't have the same trap, surely. Because in that case, I think I've actually been, like, basically... Well, not everywhere, because there's stuff missing, I'm sure. It's just... Surely that's not it. Har har. Yeah, all the graph paper. Wait, no, it's... It's more so... okay, so south. Okay, I did that one, and then there's black area. Okay, yeah, I did this. Goes west. Then there's gonna be another one west, but there's gonna be an enemy first. I did hear that, I guess, like, this version, like, this was praised, except for the NES version, which is not praised, because it's glitchy. That's west. I wish there was a cure of the party, but I know that can't be possible. Well, it's not that it's not possible, it's just more so... It's not AD&D necessarily. So west, west, west. So this is true. Oops, let me adjust. I haven't done the middle one yet. I will flash the map. I don't know if it's gonna be... This is the map so far. Let me... Sorry. Trying to under... Yellow is tentative. Yeah. This does not... My writing box... Thank you. Writing box? No, it's just a sheet of paper. It's just a piece of cardboard. Incomprehensible. It's not incomprehensible. Whoa, okay, right away into this. I wonder if I can push him off. I'm doing down. I'm doing the angle down. It's just not really very good. We're curing everything. No one's allowed to die. Okay, it just took a second to grab it. you can pick it up. It hurts a little bit, but it's okay. So, wiggly, bad area. Okay, we have new block. Which has bad stuff over here. The door went through, which north, south. We're so close to getting what the figuring out what that next door is. Hi, Frog! Welcome, welcome! You are here to see bad strange D&D game. Strange D&D game. And handhelds map making for figuring out what's going on. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Darkest Dungeon 2, I hope you're having fun with that. I still have never played Darkest Dungeon, but I know the concepts. North, south, north, south. How did I get here? How did I get here? Hold on. It's a good map. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you. Let me try to make it even worse. Wait, hold on. It goes over here. Not action RPG? Already questioning. No, not exactly. I mean, this is better than I thought it would be in some ways, but I'm also still in the first area-ish, I think. Because, I still have only encountered, like, 3 types of enemies. I've encountered short things, humans, and dragon things. And I know that there's at least a couple more types. Hello, Puddle. Welcome, welcome. This is not your beautiful dungeon. How did I get hit? Okay, this is north-south as well. Lost 2 heroes near the ends. Still survive with a full team. You can, like, replenish in the middle. Let's see. If I take this one to the north. Oh, new area! New area! This is 100% a new area. What the frick? But I don't know what angle I'm at, so... Okay, so we did... I'm gonna at least put down, like, what era starting place we went to. But I don't know which of the 3. The answer is just sleep them. The answer is simply just sleep them. So it's the middle door. Okay. Middle door and west. New hires in between regions. I heard, for some reason I heard that and thought, new hires between religions. Oh, he's not charmable. He's not charmed. Or sleeped? Oh, there's more. So there's the west here. And then there's another west. My bad. Haha. Probably another west. Another west. It's okay if we're inside them. Scroll. Take the scroll. Raceland gets to take the scroll. It can't be trapped. Surely it's not trapped. Okay. New area. So... south? I'm not really into the lol thing. That's a different kind of elf. You want someone who's might be good for that? There's BB. She's heard the good news. Sometimes she even has her mom on stream. What? Wait, is it really this small? But I was just, like, here. Okay, we gotta back up. Diagonals are gonna kill me. Diagonals are gonna be the ends of me. Oh, we're still in combat? Raceland is one missing hit point. I know you've got like 5 hit points, come on. This is cheesing. So cheesy. Is that a rounding error? Why sometimes it doesn't work? I wonder. Ugh. Does he like heal in between the same as me? There's no way. Why does he have so much more health? I know it looks like I'm not hitting diagonally, and I'm probably not. It should not be this hard to hit a dwarf. There is no such thing as crouch. Why did you think there's a crouch? You have to diagonally hit. Like that. Which, maybe I just need to swap my controller. I forgot I could just magic missile. Thank you. So this is only a 2-parter. I see. That's unusual. I guess if I can't aim, magic missile. Unless they change magic missile for the game. So we start on one side where it's got, like, stuff. It's got stuff. And a door. There's a trap here. It's like that. This has to be trapped. East? And this runs to over here. That's very far. This feels like a issue. This feels like a skill issue on my part. Magic missile's not supposed to miss. Magic missile's not supposed to miss. What the fuck? Is it because I'm in combat? Is it seriously just because I'm in combat, I wonder? I wonder if there's limits to how many magic missiles I can fire like this. There is! Okay, these I can handle. These I can actually handle. How about for an uneducated VTuber? How about that? Ah! I deserve that. Let's see. Let's try this door. Supposedly. Thanks. We'll find out about that. We haven't lost anyone yet. We haven't lost anyone this run. But it's for exploratory. Like, mage can jump, but not super, super well. Let's take whatever this is. Okay, so this has blah 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 on the side. Damn it! Over again? This one's more formidable. Well, he's not actually. He's less formidable. However. I hate this side. It's way easier for me to go right down as opposed to left down. I wonder if it's a controller issue. I would like to blame it on the controller if possible. So I'm going to do that. Ignore the fact that I have like 3 other controllers to choose from. Okay. Going north or south here, it's the same thing. I just want to point out, I hit north. It brings me here. So then I go west. I go south. It brings me here, which is again west. It's the same thing. Okay. I'm looking at my map. Thank you. I'm looking at my map real quick, and I'm not seeing it out. I do not expect you guys to see it out either, considering the map being the way it is. Let me move it again. I know it's real rough here. However, I think almost everything has an arrow. Wait, nope. Nope, there's one. There's one. I see. I see something. Where am I right now? Black Pit, north. Back here. The middle. Thank you for the water in a second. I have to down hurt a man. Okay. New area. Not like super new area, but new enough area. West and north? Or west and east? Okay. Wait! Is it the same one? Or is it? If I do weird pot thing to the side. West. And this here and 50-50? Please no. Okay. I think it is. I think it is actually the same one. Oh my god. Which means these are the same. Oh my god. No, I'm not sure. I'm going to redraw this. I'm gonna redraw this. Give me a minute. Now that it's kind of a... Oh, this is the same thing? This is... Like... It's probably the same thing. How's the game? My map is a lie. I gelatinous snake. My map is a lie. Game is not... Well, we haven't gotten very far into the game because, it's mapping. A spell to cover big pits. Detect magic. Find traps, hold person. Spiritual hammer, raise dead. Let's take a look. It's not a cleric spell. It might be detect invisible. It might honestly be, like, I'm just not doing... I'm not... This is not meant to be a super easy game. Okay. I am going to swap to Raceland in the front and we're gonna die. I'm gonna hop in the thing. We are not losing any actual progress because the characters do not advance. As far as I'm aware. They just are what they are. If Raceland dies, he dies. Okay, he dies. What child rented the D&D video games? What child rented the D&D video games? We can at least see that there's stuff on the other side here. You did? Generic, no! No, he didn't! You know how I know? Give me a second. One second. No! No! Everyone be mad. Look at the skill, look at the stuff that they, no. They lie. Give me a second. I gotta put on a thing. Where is it? Where's my book? Welcome, Professor Bloom! Welcome! You're about to see a lie in action. Give me a second. Raceland, you guys know Dragonlance? You guys know Dragonlance? We're playing Heroes of the Lance. I have my copy right here. Well, I mean, it's in the NES, but I've got my manual too and everything. I hope you had fun with the game that you're playing. I'm playing something a little painful. I like talk so much out. We're talking about Raceland. He's one of the characters in Dragonlance, and look at, he gave him 10 Constitution AD&D in this video game. 10 Constitution. He has 8 hit points. It was sure something. Yeah, everyone be outraged. They gave Raceland 10 Constitution. Guarantee was better than this. This is not like the worst. It's just kind of frustrating a bit. I'm doing this with the book, and I made a map, and then it turns out a bunch of the stuff that they said in the book was a lie. Like, if you hit the up button, hold on. Let me find the quote. Let me get the quote. Like, there's 2 doors. There's a door to the north and to the south. And if you move, the box indicates the direction of the opening. To move through the door, hit the control pad down in the direction of the opening. It doesn't matter if I go north or south. It's the same room. I go into the same room. So I was marking down like north and south, but it doesn't matter. Really. And also it turns out I was marking duplicate rooms. Like, there are some rooms on here that are duplicates. You have this? Did we beat it? Welcome. Also, if it's late for you, oh god, it's 1 a.m. If it's late, go to sleep. Get your sleep. Welcome, Mouseware. Welcome. Welcome, Nitsy. $9. Xbox exclusive you never heard of called Knight's Apprentice Memorex Adventure. One of the most generic least competent games you've ever seen. $9? You have an... I shouldn't say, like, you have an Xbox. I kind of forget that the Xbox exists. The only reason... And the only Xbox game I ever bought was Sneak King back when it was, like, what, $2 at the Burger King? I didn't even have an Xbox. I gave it to someone to watch them play for 5 minutes. That was all it was worth. Like, 5 minutes. Have a good night, Puddle. A D&D game in Pac-Man lands. Memorex is not one of the greats. It came for free. Maybe it did come for free? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't want to buy the full combo meal because I wouldn't eat it. And I just got the video game. Raceland was weird. Yeah! Yeah, and, one of his spells, Final Strike, literally kill everything on the screen, including himself. Thank you, Bloom. I am endeavoring to try. Okay. Let's put this away so I can play the game. I just wanted to show you guys Raceland very specifically. Raceland's the lie that is Raceland's numbers. Okay, I'm gonna mark the starting area with a star. Actually, wait, no. We're gonna redo the map. We're gonna redo the map. It's gonna have little stars on the side. It's got a big black bar in the middle. North, south, when you go here, it is, oh, oops, I kind of already fucked up. It's fine. That's not fine. It's not fine. The one song. Maybe there's gonna be a second area where there's more music. Gently place the container on the NES. Got big thing in the middle. North, south. My problem last time was I did something a little silly early on. I didn't leave enough room, and I didn't align it fine, which is kind of fine, but also kind of not. And from here, there's, let's see. There's door to the east. And a trap. I should really mark the traps, but I'm not going to. It's not like they can hurt me. I'm just that good. Okay. Oh, oops. That was not the point. The point was... Scroll goes to Raceland. East. Wait, do I have a red marker? I don't. Okay. think. So we have another area. With the area we came from is north. And there's 3 norths here. There's that north, middle north, that's kind of dumb, like middle north, but it is middle north. And one last north. And potion. Guess who with the headshots? Oh. Dragons of Flame. I do have Pool of Radiance and Dragon Strike as well. I've played both of those on stream. And I also have Warriors of the Eternal Sun, which I will one day pull out. And that I have an actual physical guide for. So, you know, someday. And yeah, I will use the guide. Oh my god, I'm gonna use the guide. It's just for this one, try my own hands first. See how far I can get. The weird pot room. Not the intention. Okay, weird pot room. And this went from here. Let's see. Level 13. I hate aiming down. I hate diagonal aiming on the NES. My hands are not made for diagonal aiming on this device. Let's see. West and east. And then pit on the side. So if I go west. Brings me here. Okay, I missed. Sometimes you just miss. Let's go back to that thing. I'm probably gonna respawn a critter by doing this. It's just 1 hit point. What do I need it for? Oh, there's a statue! I don't remember that. I think I came out in the middle, didn't I? Yeah, okay, pot. Fine. Just a teeny bit of missing health. Okay, so the door here is north-south. There's another door over here. All I can do is jump and run at her. It's kind of a... oh, yeah, actually, wait, hold on. I have a smaller pen. I can write Statue of Lady. Thank you for the water. Statue of Lady. Let's go north. We have to turn around. West. Maybe we can aim it a little better next time. Wait. This is a place that we can go to? Here? So what about over here? Oh, okay. You hear the sound of distant alarm bells. Okay, that was, different. Hold on. A slide. A slide. This is new. I don't know what they are. Oh, I can just sleep it. Still. I should mark this as a new floor. Or do I mark this as a new... I'm gonna put this as a new piece of paper. Okay, it's kind of trash. So, slide entrance. Yeah, no further. Where's my other pen? D&D campaign. You know, not a D&D campaign. However, I do have a game called Crave the Loop, and I think that Chuck E. Cheese would not necessarily be a bad thing if you would imagine it rethemed as Chuck E. Cheese is the creature, and you are the, I don't know, the iterant child alone at night in the Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah? I'm just saying there's a system. There's a system that could be used. Okay, south. We're going south. Okay. West? Because you're gonna hate me when you see this map again. You're gonna hate me so much when you see this map again. So the top map here now is the revamped version of the previous map. But I started writing in smaller. And now we have the overmap for the current place, which is pretty small, but like, you know. Okay, east. West. Is there more after that? There is more. Woo! Oh, okay. That seems bad. We can jump, we can totally jump this. We just, you know, double check with Raceland. Oh, maybe not. Let's magic missile. Man, I'm trying to magic missile, sir. Is this really what the hero select's supposed to look like? Caramon up front? Did I fuck up? Is Caramon supposed to be in the front? Or is Caramon's... Sturm, maybe? No, it's definitely not that. I guess it was Caramon. She's like, wait, did he always look like this? Did he always look like that? Come on, Caramon, switch it with your brother. I just have to time it. Fuck! Now there's spiders. Okay, time to see if I can jump. I like how they all have the same... Is it literally only the one who can jump? It's fine. I can get there faster. We can get to death faster. Okay, I've got the map. No, there was a spider. Excuse you, there's a spider. I went the wrong way. Dwarfs, my enemy. Not for the reason you think. Okay, we're gonna take whatever this is. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. He didn't even need it. That was the wrong one. I didn't go far enough. We're going to... Not gonna worry about this door. We will worry about healing. Very lightly. We're going to go. Wait. I jumped the wrong area. Is this the ends? It is the ends. Okay. We can aim down. We can aim down. Okay, weird pot room. We're gonna take whatever this is again. Statue of Lady. Then we go in here. Down the slide. Easy. Okay, maybe a little closer. Okay, maybe it's fine. Too close? Maybe it was too close. I think it was too close. We can get him. Yeah, they're not like rocks fall, you die. This time. Just whole fall, you die. Very slight difference. Just a little bit through. I don't think he is a wraith. I don't know what he is, really. But he wasn't a wraith. I don't need him. It'd be really nice if I had him. You know? Tragic missile. Well, here's what we find out. Can I still jump? Can I jump? Can I time this? Oh, spider. I have to move my hero select. He doesn't even have a... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Can I just continue doing this? Fuck! That was my fault. I got too close to the edge. We are going to... hero select and move someone else to the front. Oh, but he has to be in the... He has to be over here somewhere. For this to work. I'm trying to aim the spell. It's not super great. Maybe I changed my hero to... He's supposed to be using the quiver. Okay, like that. I see. That was my problem. Understood. There we go. Over the edge. Let's swap to a different hero. We're not actually keeping the Kender in the front. There's a key or something here? This is not actually my intention. We're taking this. Whatever this is, we're taking it. A gold chalice. Hello, Chiplex. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Big long room. Gold chalice. Room to the west? And then another room to the west? And then it ends. What's going on? Wait, there's 2 doors right here. Hold on. Why did the music change? Why did the music change? Okay. What's over here? Oh, these go to the same place. Okay, so it's a pair setting. 2 whole tracks of music. Maybe it's because I have a different character in the lead. Oh! Let's, I forgot what this here... Oh, Riverwind can do... Okay. West and south. Okay. Or west and east. I spent so long trapped in the first area, it's sort of like, whoa, what do you mean there's more to it than that? Okay, I need to heal soon, though. I feel bad that Gold Moon is literally just here as, like, heal person, essentially. But I guess it's better than, the Kinder just not, like, being anything, really. Brown potion. Okay. You know what? I don't have to fight him. I just have to walk away. We do not have to fight them. Okay, east. How much farther over here is there? Oh, okay. Maybe we can magic missile it? Maybe we can magic missile it? Maybe we can sleep it. We can! Okay, there's the west. Is there anything further? What the hell is this? Can we take anything here? Okay. This just looks like something you could do something with, right? Whatever this is. Okay, we can definitely sleep you. Oh, you're not asleep. I kind of want to see what the rest of this floor is like first. So that's the east. Weird thing. You see it too, right? There's something right here we can take. Why is it different? Oh, we can get a shield! Wait, can we get more shield? Everyone can get, well, not everyone, but a number of people can get shields. Oh, there's a spider! I hate spider. Can I jump over it? West. Shields. Thank you for the water. Oh, I think we're hitting more scary stuff. Can we just sleep this too? Oh, it's acid breath. Deflect acid breath? Come on, deflect acid breath. Oh, I guess the flashing means we're deflecting the breath. Can we Sleep it. Wow, okay, that hurts a lot more. Magic missile? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I think it might also be just like it's really hard to get them. Like, it feels difficult. Oh, he's dead! Beautiful, great. I think I used so much. Oh, I didn't actually use a whole lot there. We're still alive. We fought our first dragon and we lived. Okay. East? Okay, I think this was it. Okay, I think I did the wrong thing there a little bit. We're gonna web him again. It didn't catch! That one caught. Dragon is more important to kill. Dragon is way more important to kill. Okay. Maybe not so much. Look at this doorway. We're so close to whatever this is. I left the body behind. He's dead. Whoever it was, he's dead. Okay. I have to do some work here. I didn't finish that floor. You know, I'll just go this way and see what happens. Okay, west. No, this is wrong. My bad. I shouldn't have done that either. Okay. We go west here. Okay. There's a black area. And the spot is... Wait. South? The map so far of this floor area. Does he not have anything to use? He does. But I guess because of the way it is, I can't, use it? Oh, I should do Raceland. But he might die just by passing through. Well, shit. You know, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. I'm going to do some more exploratory work before I call it. We still have some bodies. Oh, I'm boned. We're gonna do protection from evil. We're gonna do... Spiritual hammer? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can live. You just have to jam the button really hard. And then pray and heal. I'm really glad that Cure Light Wound is the very top. I think these might actually be like the, these might be the gnomes. Not gnomes, the deep dwarves. The other ones looked normal. Or rather, they had, like, not as gray skin. Oh, he's gonna die. If I don't do something. Durger. They don't use that word, so I don't know if that's something that just doesn't exist in Dragonlance, you know? Or if that's not a Dragonlance term. You know. Gully Dwarf. It's in the manual. What is this? A blue potion. Okay. But otherwise it's a dead end. Darker. That's strange because in the booklet it shows. Let's see. Let me see. Somewhere in here. That's the wrong thing, my bad. Okay. The manual does have a bit about the enemies, but you might have to trust me a little bit because the writing here is kind of jank. Augur, large and small. The Augur, gully dwarves, are pests that inhabit the dark halls of Zaxarath. These poor relations of the dwarf race are not much of a threat to the party. So, AGHAR. Uh-huh. Well, it should be easier now. When I can aim down, it's fine. I just have to approach it from this side. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. To a spider. We're gonna die to a spider. I can't reach. We're alive. How? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I have a bunch of potions. It's fine. We're not going to be living long here anyway. We're running out of health. I think I kind of messed that up. Realizing, oh, why is there all this stuff on the ground? It's all the stuff that, He dropped. The Kinder has to give it back. Actually, no, he doesn't. You know what? He doesn't have to give it back. It's fine. Can I use the shield? Now what is this? A red quiver? What does a red quiver do, I wonder? Surely it's better. We're gonna swap. Actually, know what? Over to the side. A thing on the floor. A ring. I think the ring is important. Like a ring of protection. And then there's a door, and the door is east. Where does that go? We've been here before, haven't we? We've been here before. So I think that links over here. Okay. Interesting. I see. So what I just connected was this area here with the shields in between. So it doesn't really matter which doorway you go through there. And there's the area at the very top that I haven't gone to, but there's still something down south that I haven't gone to, so I'm gonna check that out next. Because I don't think I can cross otherwise. Sudden realization of, oh, I have the wrong character here. Wait, he doesn't have a... What's up with the red quiver? Oh, ow, okay. You know what, we're gonna protection from evil. Okay. I kind of have a feeling... I don't know if this is new or not. Okay, we're starting on North Edge. Or with an edge to the north. What? I should heal. Take whatever this is. A red quiver. What is this? Oh, dragons! Ooh, A regular quiver? I wonder if we can fall in the gap. Oh, oh, ow! Ow, 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 Wait, did it say it had no more charge left? Oh, we're doomed! We're doomed. Except for the potions. I wonder if the chalice does. Probably nothing. I should have given it to someone else. I wasn't certain if it was like a use on this person or not. What does the brown potion do? Do I not have any arrows? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to the other one, because maybe I was just using it wrong. Maybe it was user error. Can he jump? This is on the NES, yes. It's okay. It's okay. We did really well. We did really well, I think. Let me finish this map real quick. There's more off to the side. We mapped. And we mapped. And I need to save more than just once, a single time. Things could still be on multiple platforms. You can... How many platforms is... There's the game. The one... Doom? Okay, maybe not Doom. Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls, isn't that on, like... Skyrim! Skyrim's the one, right? Skyrim on your toaster. Skyrim on your fridge. Skyrim everywhere. So we have map version 1, map version 2, and then we have map 2.1. So, slide is the important part. Get to the slide. We're still working out the kinks on this section. Defenders of Dynatron City. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, but I actually do want to continue and play more of this. I want to beat it. I want to find the path. I think we're gonna play this next week, next Friday. It's not an aimless wandering. We are exploring a dungeon. I mean, if I had I could probably find a map online, but this isn't so bad for now. Now that I found the slide. Experience points at nothing. You lose. Oh, we can't like continue. Oh, you didn't see what my score was. It's fine. It wasn't a very good score. It was like 7,000. And we got 2 or 3 pieces of music at that. Lovey. I don't have any raid thing on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube raids work. It's scary. Okay. Let's see, let's see. My fingers, my fingers. Does it actually remember? Okay, good. Good. It's not fucked up. It's not messed up. Okay. I do wonder about the music. Because it does feel very similar to Pools of Radiance for me. So it's kind of a... Is it the same composer? Or is this just like the... This is not just like the limitations of chipsets, right? It's not just limitation of chipsets. I had to practice my jumping. I don't... Know if I should do that off stream. Practice the jumping. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'll figure it out. But it's also a little sad that, like, do not really need this. As you get good. Oh, actually, 200. So you get, like, 20 deflect dragon breaths. They have the composer in common? Okay. I guess I should also be bringing out the dwarf more when it comes to the small enemies. Because I think I was misplaying that after my initial try of messing up with it. Let me see what they say about that, like aiming. Because I could have swore maybe it was something extra I read. Okay. If the lead character is Flinter Tasselhoff, they can attack spiders, I guess. 3 or 4 each. Okay. Okay. So maybe a bit of influence there. Thank you for figuring it out, Pondwater. Okay, okay, okay. You know, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm looking forward to playing more. It's still kind of clunky. But I don't think yet it's like more clunky than Pool of Radiance, if that makes sense. Now the second worst game on the NES. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't have a huge amount of experience with other games. So it's kind of like, well, I have a lot of trouble with Top Gun. Is it worse? I don't think so. I had a lot of trouble with some other games. But it's just like my skill issue isn't the game's fault. And yeah, I don't think it's the second worst. I just don't know what like would be worse. I don't know what the worst game in my collection is. I do have Rocky and Bullwinkle. I have tried that on stream. Maybe it's because I don't remember if I read the manual or not. That was the other one I was thinking of. Like, well, there's Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I didn't really give it a fair shake, so I can't really say a whole lot. And I also had some trouble with the Golgo 13 one. But again, that might just be my own skill issue. Yeah. Even though a lot of it is solved by, can you web it? Can you sleep it? We're back. That's SNES, though. Unless there was an NES version of We're Back. The balloons. Color Dreams? What is that? When it comes to the other games... Sorry, my tower is like really far over. I like Jaws. But I could see outstaying its welcome really quickly, but I am not done with it yet. Let's see what else is there. I don't know. Sorry, I went to go gawk at the tower real quick. Yeah. There's also like the really the children's games. Those don't count. Bootleg game manufacturer? Wait a second. Bootleg Bible games. I think I may have seen some of those in my store. I passed on it. It's like, I could, but no, I'm not going to. I don't need these. They'd be kind of funny. Maybe. But I haven't been there in I haven't been there in a while. Bootleg. Okay. Wisdom Tree NES games. Spiritual Warfare. Exodus. Sunday Fun Day. I think I may have seen Bible Adventures around. But I could be wrong. The cover doesn't look right. Super Noah's Ark. So it's Bible Adventures. Hold on. What does the cartridge look like? I don't think it was that. Christian NES games. I may have seen Spiritual Warfare then? Is that from the same company? It is. Why are we shrimping? Because I've lost control. And I like a video game that everyone said was bad. Yeah. It may have been like I didn't really want to spend like $30 on Spiritual Warfare. What was it? No, it was... What was the other one called? Bible Adventures. How much is Bible Adventures? Like 16 bucks. Oh, 15 bucks or so. Thank you, Generic, for hanging out for this. I wish we had gotten a little further, but I'm happy that I kind of understand the mechanics. I should do a little bit more on understanding mechanics. It's not like there's a huge amount of mechanics, but like, okay, I have to be out of combat for the ranged work. And also hold B for the ranged weapons, and use more than just one character in the front. Especially with the fact that my diagonal attack skill is not great. Have a good night. You're dying. I didn't die that much. Aside from the very beginning, figuring out mechanics and like jumping. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Schedule. Sunday, we're continuing the good life. Sunday is a continuation of the good life. I'm looking forward to it. We get to go back to the quaint little English village where a murder has happened. Who could have done it? Who could have murdered the poor, sweet girl in the wheelchair? Which cat or dog? It's AD&D, you're allowed to die a little as a treat. They're named characters, though. They can't die in the middle of the adventure. How can you continue on without Flint or your beloved Kenzer? Hass? What is his name? Hold on. I got it. Tass. You can't continue without Tass. Or Tannis, or Sturm. But you legit cannot continue without Goldmoon. Goddamn hellhole. Yeah. Okay, we're going back to the goddamn hellhole. And on Monday in Discord, we are going to watch the .hack Liminality OVA. Let me do it over here too. So look forward to it. I believe that you can watch... We should be able to watch all of it, all 4 episodes, and I don't think it's going to impact the video game. I don't think. It's supposed to be from the perspective, like the real life perspective, as opposed to the in-game perspective, from what I've heard. Raid 2020 has been remembered as a notoriously poor game with awkward controls, confusing game mechanics, and unfair difficulty. Color Dream's negative reputation. Okay, so if I want more terrible games, I should look into those. Poor Tass. What did he ever do to deserve this? What could he have done? I wonder. Maybe someone who's read the books can enlighten me? Hack on 420. Oh, right, it is 420. Oh, wow, it is 420. I kind of forgot. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Can have a little treat. Yeah, it's gonna be 420. I don't remember if I've ever celebrated 420 like that. Maybe like once. Maybe once, but I'm not certain. So that means I probably haven't. Your aunt's birthday? I hope she has a good birthday. Do when you graduated undergrad? Oh, and I guess like for American colleges, it's not uncommon to graduate at the end of April, right? So I guess like right around when you graduate. Yeah. Light up some of my flowers. No, I don't like setting. I'm not an arsonist. Literally on 420. What was the school thinking? Actually, you know what? They were probably thinking a lot because it's better than having finals during that day. Better have the graduation. Students have done all the hard work. It's actually a really great day to have it. Now I think about it. Very smart. 24. You can't have 420 the other way. That's right. I was trying to formulate in my mind, like, oh, right, Europeans, non-Americans formulated the wrong way. So all you have to wait is for the 20th month, 4th. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Australian. Yeah. Surely you have another day. Surely there's another important number. I don't know why 420 is the number it is. Okay. The next one they will start a different game. It'll be not super long, probably. Wait, maybe I already had one picked out. I may have already had one picked out. I just don't remember what it was. I'll figure it out again. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Who's that? Who's that? Who is in this category with this tag? Is there anyone I know? Does anyone have any suggestions for someone to raid? Because I feel like a lot of the other people are probably going to be like closing up soon because it's a bit late on a Saturday. Lousy March weather. There's some pretty good, I mean, the weather's been a little fine. It's been fine. On and off. Hot and cold. Abby's playing Yoshi's Story. Abby's been also up for a while, huh? Shicho? Yeah, Zia's been on for a long time. Alicia is also up for a long time. Schemy is playing Dot Hat Confection, but she's also been up for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. And so is Abby. Wait, Zia's going to Japan? We don't usually get a chance to raid Zia. I wonder what, I guess that's maybe why she's staying up so late. Green to green. Green to green. And she's got requests open. We're going to raid Zia. Thank you for the suggestions, though. We'll raid Zia. Zia is a totally normal girl VTuber with green hair. She is she's a lovely singer. If you suggest older songs, like, I don't know if she would know them, like if they're super anime or not, because she's a little bit zoomer. Very, very lovely, very normal VTuber girl. She has a song list. Ah, okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Thank you, Orange, for stopping by. Very much not a hack. No, she's not. No, she's not. I know. She's just so baby. She's not baby. She's not baby. She's just she's sweet. She's sweet. I don't know what National Brotherhood Week is. Have a good night. No dot one. Good night, Gelatinous Cube. Good night, Asher. Green to green. Totally normal green to green. Ha. Good night, Pondwater. Good night, Starfire. Sleep well. Or have fun with Zia. Continue partying on. Good night. Good night. Frog. Good night, sheep. Good night, Tekin. Good night, SW. Good night, Sam.